Hello, beautiful people of the chat. How are we doing today? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome. This track is called What Is Ahead of You, for that person wondering. Alright, people. Happy Sunday, everybody. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your weekend. How'd the weekend go for you guys? Tell me all about it. Oh, by the way, I didn't show you guys the thing that I got not too long ago, didn't I? I ordered a bunch of Resident Evil props. I think I might have mentioned it. But look at that. It's all like in the style of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like these are supposed to be different kinds of like herbs. This is a fully green combined one. Okay. And then this is a red and green. And then also, on top of those, wait, hold on. Got a lot of shit on my desk. Look! It's the grenade launcher rounds from the classic Resident Evil. Let's go! These are so cool. Like, they surprised me by how big they are. I mean, my hands are big, so like, you know, look at this. But that's not where it ends. Look at this. You can put stuff inside there. So yeah, that is very cool. I think that was worth the purchase. The quality is pretty good as well. I'm very impressed by it. Etsy has a lot of cool stuff. If you want, like, fan-made stuff. Very good alternatives to official merchandise. Yeah, weed. What is ahead of us? More peak, says Stefano. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Now, I only have the freeze rounds and the flame rounds. I think they also had the acid rounds, but I didn't get those. Because these are like... How much were they again? Were they like $30 or $40 a piece? So yeah, like, it was a little much, but I really like those, so... and they delivered with a quality. Pretty good quality. Yo, Star, yo... Welcome, everybody. Which would you spend your vacation time on? Theme park, beach, or palace? It depends on what kind of palace. I assume you mean like sightseeing? The answer is... The true answer, if that's what you're looking for, is right here. My room. What can I say? I'm a hermit. Alright, people. What do you say we launch the game? Leon the Hermit. That is me. Man, what a good track, though. I love it. Okay. NIS. Falcom. The Legends. They made this game. They made this legendary game. Alright, people. Welcome back to Daybreak. Last time we played this, I think we got to the village. Which is, I assume, going to be like an area that we are going to be staying at for a good chunk. So let's see. Oh yeah, last time we did the Soba quest. Hold on, I think the game is a little quiet. Yeah, there we go. This is more like it. Here. You can hear the soundtrack a little better. Okay. Right, we still had to talk to people. A man and his dog. Garland, see? In these games, even the dog has a name. Now, how many other series could you say the same about? You know what I mean? And I don't mean like the Protag's dog. No. Just a random old dude sitting here. Ah, sad doggo. Pup's been on edge lately. Nice, Star. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, I was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though. No injuries to the passengers. By the way, can we just remind people that the last time we helped that bus, Van was like, yeah, I helped you guys. Pay up. The previous protagonists would never. Never. Something about the attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out of my hunts. Oh, you seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run into these pack of wolves around the village sometimes, and I noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up. Trails Through Daybreak makes me act up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. They hadn't been causing trouble till now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means, thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting that same way. All we know... for all we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. Alright, that's one eyewitness account. Kaizer says, Devil Leon 7 streams make me act up as well. Thank you. Okay, Senior Officer Wally. Wally? Like the movie Wally? Robot? So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see? I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Bruh. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... Bro, Van is so good at persuasion, it's insane. Like, in some of the previous games, you had quests. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have some of those here, but a lot of them... not a lot of them. Some previous games had quests where, like, you have to pick the best dialogue option, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, just seeing a moment where Van is like... He knows what he's doing, you don't have to pick any option. It's like... Alright, Van. Alright. Also, if you noticed, most of the times we have to pick options, we're picking not for Van, we're picking for Hannya, because she's the new, like, assistant at the office. They really want to show us that Van already, like, is very seasoned in this line of work. A Kaiki student, yeah. Yo, Kira, welcome. Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. You seen anything that fits the description? I have a question for the future Ace Attorney streams. Yeah, that was the plan, Star. That was the plan. I stopped the Ace Attorney games because I think playing all of them in a row would be a little too much for the channel, because they're long as well, and we're, you know, reading the story. So, I played the first 3 games, stopped. I might then play the Edgeworth games and then stop. And then we'll play the Apollo trilogy. We'll see how it goes. Maybe plans will change. Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. Saying the T in the middle of words the American way can sometimes make me, like, really stumble on my words. So you know what? Fuck that. Loitering. Who's gonna force me to say loitering? Nobody. She was in the area, alone on my patrol, 3 nights ago. I saw her again at the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone. She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more sussy. Say it with a Brooklyn accent. See, that's where you confuse me. How does the Brooklyn accent sound like? If I hear, like, a sentence, I might recognize it, but, like, if you tell me, yo, Brooklyn accent, I'm like, whoa, do you know who you're talking to? I'm just an Arab, dude. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough, I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through. Alright. I'm walking here. Like that? Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking to... Okay. Okay.
What do you need?
Ooh, new weapons. That was cinema? Why, thank you. Wait. I'm a fucking idiot. We have that weapon, bruh. You know what? I'll take the L. I would have loaded. I mean, technically I could, but whatever. Whatever! Who cares? I think I can sell those. Okay, as for the armor, I might as well get some for Hanya's. Her defense is so low. Also, we might need orbments for Fairy. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that's a huge boost. Goddamn, hold on. You know what? We have the money, why not? Bro, she's tankier than Van at this point. Let me get just the shoes for Van. Okay, Rod. Might as well use this, I guess. Okay, good stuff. I think we're stacked now.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
I haven't seen the orbment of Fairy. There we go. Let's get that. Okay. Yeah, we need to buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. Does Fairy have action? I assume she does, but we'll see. Oh, she doesn't actually, okay. Break. Let's buy attack and defense and action, all for Fairy. I don't know how long she's gonna stay with us, but... So attack, defense, and action. There we go. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That was unlocking slots, not,
There you go. Thanks.
Okay. Open the thing.
Maintenance mode and that one's a single element slot.
Okay. I'm assuming each, like, orbment has a different voice. That's what it seems like. Okay. Let's put that there. Let's put... Chance of reducing damage. That sounds good.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Action...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, see, different voice. They're completely different. We could put, like, magic-related stuff on Van, but I don't know if it's worth it. You can change the orb voice if you have the voice DLC. I do have it, actually. Just, I'm not sure if I want to use DLC yet, you know what I mean? How old is the first game in this series? I think it came out 20 years ago, in 2004. But I think, like, it aged pretty well. At least in terms of, like, you know, if you're looking for a classic RPG, JRPG kind of game. It plays really well. Mind... Man, so many options. Old J. Try Gramp J. I think that's an emote.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's give that to her.
Shard skills updated.
Okay. Actually, no, wait. We need HP on Fairy. She has very little HP. Very, very little. Yo, Kira. My goodness, thank you for the generosity. Thank you, Kira, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, because we're gonna get like 10 notifications, I'm just gonna mute the alerts. Thank you. You recall... Oh, wait. Oh, we had to talk to her. Okay. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul some stuff around. I know, right? It made me feel awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know. Thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Okay.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Van wants to get into the gameplay.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Van has something in mind. Maybe he wants to observe the monsters himself. This guy is smart.
What do you need?
Okay, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah.
Thanks. What do you need? There you go. What do you need?
Give
There
me...
you go. What do you need?
HP.
There you go.
Okay.
Thanks.
Maintenance mode engaged.
There we go.
Shard skills updated.
That's a good boost.
Well,
Do you guys say that when you're at a vending machine? Well, I could take the strawberry ole, but I could also take the banana ole, but I could also take the refreshing wheat tea. Give me that. Let's see. Okay. Fun fact, I've been gifted memberships 4 times for this channel. Nice. Yeah, we have some lucky people. Like, almost every time someone gifts subs, they get them. Yeah, the game you looked up, Star, I think it was, from what I heard at least, they're part of the same series, but they're not directly connected to the Legend of Heroes games. I could be wrong. It's something weird like that. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike! The bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He must mutter something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. Kyle, it's okay, man. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally, this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arkwright Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Bro, Van is... Where's my goddamn wallet? Van is all about this. Oh, you need help? Alright, money. Oh, you need help? Money! But I'll do a damn good job for you. I'll hire you, he says. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's, then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we got there. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Yeah, Roxy.
well, we're on the clock now.
A burgled bicycle. Okay. Van sounds like an enjoyer of money, women, power, and... No, wait. Women, money, power, and women. He would probably think that line is cinema, just because of the money bit. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree, just be aware that that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. Alright. Change formation. Okay. What characters are at the start of a battle. How they act during field battles. Okay. Actually, maybe it's a good idea to do that now. So... Wait, I want to change, no, not that, Oh, there we go. Yeah, so she goes to the back. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so both of those at the back, and then... front line. Is this your first Trails? No, I played every single game, except Nayuta. Yeah, Stefan. Gimme. Dude, look at it. Holy! That's a lot of enemies. Also, look at... You see that enemy? That's a recurring enemy. That enemy goes back as far as the fucking Sky games. The first games.
Let's get to work.
And now we see that in this graphics.
Gotcha. Son. You snooze, you lose.
Alright.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give it a roll.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Nice.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Are you sure you're not in Tsukimino? God, no. That enemy as well is in Sky. I still want to get into Cold Steel 1 after completing Infinite Wealth. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. But I also think, just like an advice, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. But I do recommend going back to the Sky games, because they're magical. They are.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge.
You snooze, you lose.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Flames.
Do you know, is this game huge? Like in terms of story and side content? Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Activating skill.
The franchise as a whole, almost every game is like that. So, the main story by itself, usually, at the bare minimum with these games, it's like 40 hours. And then the longer games can be like 80 hours story. Or maybe 70. If we do side stuff, that can be amplified by another 30 hours or 40 hours, depending. So, some games, you will easily, if you do the side stuff, or at least most of them, you will easily get over 100 hours in your first playthrough. Hey, buddy.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Get down.
Unleashing sharp strike.
So, what's the verdict? Find anything
Nice.
strange?
That is
Going great.
impressive. It really is, yeah.
Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Okay, let's just make sure... Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's take all of
try
those.
searching around just a little more.
Would you consider playing the Persona games on stream? Yeah.
Treasure chest.
I already have a Persona game. I just need to
Let's
actually
get to
play
work.
it.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
We'll see.
Impressed.
We'll see.
Nice work.
Man, the problem is... long games in general. Not just Trails. Long games. Like... Part of me really wants to stream more of them. Like, all of the Trails games, for example. The Ace Attorney games, even though compared to this, Ace Attorney is really not that long. Persona, any game that is long. But I kind of have to pick my battles with that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Because, unfortunately, long games just don't do well as a stream game. Because, like, if you stream a 100-hour game, you have to, like, keep the viewer's attention for 100 hours. Now, you tell me how easy that is. You know what I mean? It's not easy at all.
Cards work best on this end. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Like, if you play 100-hour games in your own free time, you're the one playing. It's easy. Like, you're gonna have a lot of fun. But when it comes to streaming, it's just a whole different story.
That went great.
You're a true professional.
And I've seen it
then.
happen with, like, bigger streamers than I am as well. Like when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example, came out, they would have like 10, 15, 20 streams. And, you know, the more they go on, the less viewers they have. You know, it's all about the viewer retention, really. If you want to grow, at least. If you don't care about growing, then that's another thing. But any good YouTuber would care about growth. But also, I don't know.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It's a tricky subject. Oh, wait. Time to put Subway Surfers in the corner.
All you on, yes.
Hell yeah.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Long games have a lot of moments where you don't have anything to say. Exactly, that's another thing as well. Like, trying to be engaging for a 100-hour playthrough. Can you, like, you watching this, imagine that right now. Ask yourself, can you stay entertaining for 100 hours straight? It's hard, even for the most seasoned entertainers.
This'll hurt.
Guys, watch this.
Think fast.
Oh!
All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Blaze. There. First done. Yeah.
I'm a mod on a channel on Twitch with a usual audience like 4K plus. For long games like Persona or FF7, it's 1.5K max and a dead chat. Exactly. See what I mean? I saw that with the Bakba Soup when he was streaming Final Fantasy VII. Like, you know, it doesn't matter how much fun you have playing or streaming the long game. The chat is another thing to worry about, you know? It's just how it is. Bro, there's a lot of enemies.
Tricky with so many.
Hmm.
Come on. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. This'll take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Blaze.
VODs are boring on their own. I only watch edited highlight videos, VODs. Yeah, it depends from one person to another.
A chance.
Like me, for example, I have a lot of VODs that I like certain playthroughs of certain games. And I find myself going back to them from time to time, just because, like,
Your worst.
I don't know, I like them, you know?
A boost would work here.
I think everybody might have that kind of thing that they're attached to. Like a
Certain
playthrough
arts
or
will be more
walkthrough.
effective.
Allow all
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Why, thank you, CK.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Blaze.
Eat this.
Exactly, Adrian. Yeah. Some people are born
Here goes.
yapologists. Yeah.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I like VODs, but I usually
You
listen
picked
to
the
them in the
wrong guy to
background.
You can
At least with the
put
Yakuza
there.
content. Yeah? Yeah, fair enough. I also put stuff in the background from time to time. Okay, would this be the Subway Surfer syndrome? I'm playing a game, and I put like a VOD over here. As of late, people have been looking at that as like a bad thing, but to be honest, haven't we always been doing stuff like that? Go back, I don't know, 20, 30 years. You were doing work, and then on the side, there's like a radio. Same thing. Same thing. Not all streams need to be high energy or constant engagement pools. Preach. Roxy, that is cinema in comment form. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Devil Leon, when he's streaming Yakuza games, over 100 viewers, but when he's streaming other games, 60 viewers max. Yeah. There have been some exceptions. I think one time I streamed Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think we got like over 100 somehow. But I don't know if it was consistent. Thank you, Star. Appreciate that. Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. It sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't commenting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. Bro, have you seen how many monsters there were? It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. Hold on, officer. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Alright, there's a chest here.
Arts attacks advised. I'm on it.
Gotcha! The stock is snooze, you lose!
Nice.
Cypher activate!
Initializing drive.
There!
There!
Was hoping for another giant chicken monster.
All you on yet?
Didn't we pass by one just now?
You won't get away with this!
Oh, that one is pretty far away.
Flames. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
There! They're down!
There!
All you on
Very nice. Alright.
Stronger than ever.
Ooh. Yo, speaking of chicken. Okay, that works. Twinkling ring. Do we have a slot that's empty for anybody? We don't, actually. Accuracy... Okay. I mean... Okay, well... That's a lot of chickens.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice. Oh, hey! Rough, rough. A red-eyed wolf. Well, this is some mess. It looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down, you'll just provoke them. Nice. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Looks like the other half aren't gonna back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I wanna know what's happened to make them this way. But they aren't gonna wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Hojo.
A boost would work here.
Abyssal Flame. Let me try that.
Going all in!
Initializing drive.
You know what? Let's aggro them with the Van. Hey, bitches!
Over here. All for you.
Nice. Ooh. I keep forgetting to use the S boost. Hold on.
Boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, let's try that.
Good luck. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Very nice. Oh yeah, we didn't try this
This'll
move
hurt.
much. Here.
Your crush.
Nice.
All you on, yes.
Let's use the hammer.
Here I come. Ha! First done.
Oh yeah, I know you guys loved this Kree a lot.
Perfect chance.
Maybe this arc will have its own
Energy
spree.
output at activating skill.
You're trapped.
A chance.
Bruh, Van?
Activating skill.
There we go.
You did it.
Alright. A level up is always nice. I'm predicting it here. It would go from getting a wallet to fighting a god for this game. I mean, eventually, most likely. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. Oh. That's a unique wolf. What was that? Bro, see how sharp Van's senses are? This dude. Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? Yeah, Van was plinking right at that wolf. And so was the wolf, right at him. We still haven't questioned our suspect. Alright. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who's had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is gonna satisfy a client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Krail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, the guy we talked to behind the bus when they were fixing it. World building, you see that? I knew he was on that bus, but I never met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, Adios. What a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle is because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. I guess you can say he is...
And now she's deep in debt.
So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krail, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who had come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear that up, that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. And off we go. Oh, we actually have to go back, okay. Okay, let me get the chests first.
Looks like a chest.
Rot. Attacks and crafts can rot enemies. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Sepith mass. Okay. Can we go here?
Whoops.
Hmm.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Ouch! Oh no, he's almost dead.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
No, Van. No, that was my fault. Shit, I should have healed them right after that fight. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, we have a revive item, don't we? Cooking.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
No, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. There we go. Passionate kiss.
There.
Thanks, pal.
He still needs heals.
A boost would work here.
Actually, let me just...
Could really use it.
You're trapped.
Oh, he's still not dead.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Side
Safe
button.
route secured.
Did she just kiss Van? No. That was a drink called Passionate Kiss.
Perfect chance.
What, you guys never had the Passionate Kiss?
You'll pay for that.
They sell them everywhere.
Boost would work here.
Here goes.
Oh, there we go.
Initializing drive.
This'll
Use a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
I need to get into another fight, potentially, just to, like, get Van's craft points back.
Here goes.
Sucker.
Sucker. Okay.
Hey, that one felt
Let me heal them up.
You did perfect.
Perfect.
Very.
How many allegations does Van have again? I don't know. Have we even counted any? I heard of a clothing perfume called Passionate Kiss. Yeah, see, there you go. Never played the classic RE4. It's pretty fun. I do think like it's a different experience from the remake.
Get engaged. Brace yourself.
Snooze, you lose.
There we go. What do we do?
Use a sharp boost to get the Miyuron. You're open.
All you on, yes.
There.
Sucker.
Sucker!
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Nice.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
You're open. He flinched.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay. I got both RE4s at the same time. Oh,
That one
wait.
felt pretty good. You did wonderful.
Oh, nice,
Valerie.
nice. Yeah, might be worth playthrough.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, we got it.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Hey! Is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were spotting over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. Yeah, of course you would get it. Yo, Viatori. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it's a little worse for wear. Whew, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than 20,000 mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for the time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Okay, I gotta say, you guys might have noticed as well if you've been here the past couple of streams. The way they say I'm gonna wire the money to you instead of like, here, like take the money. That's pretty interesting. Again, goes to show like all the technological advancements in this universe. Because like, I don't know about you guys, but for me as well, like on the phone, almost all my transactions are digital, like all of them. Right, then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you've got any requests, we're all ears. Really, I'm sorry for stealing it. It was just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I know we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. I know how we'd handle it as warriors. I'm thinking maybe 50-50 with the payment. That would be good. Stream idea for you, Leon. Play Dark Souls, but you allow yourself to be invaded, so we can make it harder on you. I'm sorry, but you're talking to the wrong person about that. I don't like the Souls-like games at all. I say that even though I bought Elden Ring, but I bought Elden Ring for the offline experience. So, one day I'll play that game. I love playing dub so much in all games. I was having a hard time reading subtitles in Yakuza 8 because I just can't get myself to play Yakuza game with dub. What do you think about the sub versus dub war? I think the idea that there's a war is dumb, to be honest. Or at least, let me put it this way. Like, both extremes are dumb as hell. If there's a dub, you have an option. You don't have to pick that option. You know what I mean? And if that option is not there, then there must have been a reason for that. That's really all there is to it to me. I think dubbing can be better than the original voices, depending. So, it's just one of those things. Speaking of, I saw a funny post like a day or two ago. It was like something along the lines of like what was it again? I don't remember it word for word, but it was something like, you know, all these like purists saying, "Oh, I hate localization people because like they ruin the experience and yada yada. They're terrible." And then he was just like, "Okay, well, if you think they're so bad, fucking learn Japanese and experience the pure experience yourself, you fucking bitch." Which I agree with. Like, if you're really that fucking up in arms about it, then yeah, go learn the language and shut the hell up. Let everybody else enjoy the games. Or the dub, or whatever, you know? Or the localization. The nerve on people, I tell you. Like, if I can play a game, and it has a coherent localization, where I understand the story, and they translated, like, the personality, like, quirks of the character as well, that's good enough for me. I'll take it. Localizers recently have been making changing to the scripts to their liking, making things worse for themselves. Okay, you could argue there are like one or two places maybe, but in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe I just don't care. Like Infinite Wealth, for example, I saw people being mad at like the whole line that Namba says where he says Psycho's like an independent woman. And it's like, okay, like why does that trigger you so much? It's just funny to me because it's a reverse situation now where the people who claim that they're fighting against sensitive people are now themselves the sensitive people. Like, how low have you fallen to make a word trigger you this much? Like, okay, sure, maybe they could have picked a better wording, but it's a sentence in a game of a million sentences. Like, whatever, dude. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Oh wait, I read this already. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. Is this where the alignment thing going to come up? One option is just to hand him in to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise money to repair it? What should we do? Nah, let's not turn him in. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities. But how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know how I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all, for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out Mira for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village. Now then. Yeah, I get that, Toma. Censoring the subject matter is bad. Yeah, like, again, if there legitimately is a case of, like, censorship or, like, I don't know, lost in translation. Honestly, the whole lost in translation thing happens a lot, like, more than people realize. And yet, nobody gets really angry about that. Or at least not your average Joe. But for some reason, I don't know, it's like very specific cases that people get triggered at. And in those cases, it's like something very minuscule. At least from what I've seen. Again, like the Psycho being an independent woman, that line, like, who the fuck cares, dude? Yo, Dylan, hell yeah. Because, again, I've seen the internet, and I know that most people that get triggered over this kind of stuff are the unreasonable sort. It's like the kind of people who just see the word independent and they fucking lose their marbles and just rag on people, or like rag on localization teams for that. But yeah, also, people don't understand how intricate localization be. Like, if you were to look at the Japanese text, I know this because, first of all, I'm a translator, and I have a friend who speaks Japanese, fluent Japanese, since he was like a teen. We talked about this at some point, and the dialogue in Japanese is very, very, very bland. Like, if you were to translate it one-to-one, bland. Like, Kiryu would not have a personality. It would just be very, very just, like, one note. It's localization that kind of can help bring some flavor to the dialogue. I've seen that in Trails, I've seen that in Yakuza. Yeah. Like, man, I'm talking about this way more than I want to, but I think one thing that I saw at some point is that localization is, like, bound to be riddled with the thoughts of the person doing the localization, right? So, in a way, we're not getting the objective experience, but also, if you think about it, the script itself, the original script itself in the source language, that is not, like, the objective, like, how do I say? The original script is also very, very, very driven by the writer's experiences and thoughts, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's a topic that if you think a lot about, you'll realize just how dumb it is. It's just not worth, like really going into. Because at the end of the day, again, I think if nothing was, like, strictly censored, removed, and, you know, what have you, then, yeah, what's the harm in that? Just fucking enjoy the translation for what it is. Otherwise, maybe you learn the language and experience the thing for yourself. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night. So we had to make lodging arrangements for all passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe 'em big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice, appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Krail to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Nice. Okay. More points towards Gray. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. Gray Zone supporter. Aoki disliked that. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida's still in the village. Shouldn't we be out looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Orid, Nord Highlands, the list goes on. Nord Highlands is a location in Cold Steel. We've been there. Not sure about Orid, I forget. Remiferia we still haven't seen. We heard about it a lot though. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Anias, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. What's that smell? Oh, nice, Ashen. Hell yeah. I think same for me, actually. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get you the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Hannya? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop out our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, nice. You can now write an SP report. Oh, nice. So, you know those missions that I mentioned? Or the quests in general. If you finish a quest, you are rewarded with, like, these SP points. The more points you get, the more rewards you get. So, you can now report those anytime you want. Yo.
That's how it goes. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Oh, sick. Gladiator headband is a recurring item in this franchise. Pretty good stuff.
Okay.
Borrow kitchen. We can borrow the kitchen, yeah. You know what? Let's give that to Van. There we go. I think that's more like it. What's your favorite receive you? I like a bunch of them. I don't know.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Yeah, Hojo. Let's check the kitchen. Guess the bus is stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I can put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. This impromptu stop might convince some of them to come back. That would be nice, eh? And I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to. At any rate, it's always nice to make some new connections. There we go. Can I even... Yeah, nothing new, okay. I need to use actual food items. Man, I'm afraid I'm gonna go to the end of the game without using a single food item. But I should. Let's see. What's the lowest healing item? Candy cigarette, 8 HP. You know what? Let's use that.
Love me a sugar rush.
Nice. What else? I wonder if I can make that now? No, okay. Food.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Yeah, welcome. Save it, you might need it for the post 100% part. You know what? Yeah, let's save it. It's been a minute. Okay, this is a side quest, so let's do this. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, I just... Sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel for him, but we don't have time to spare. We need to sort out our business first. Okay, well, we'll come back later, I guess. I don't know, Star. Excuse me. Hey, Gramps, we're back from our rounds. Nicotine candy. I think it's just one of those. Have you guys never had those? Like the what'd you call them? They're literally just like white candy, just in the shape of cigarettes. Like they're not even like fully sized, just kind of like small candy sticks. Yeah, I guess that's the best name. Like small candy sticks. That's what I understood at least. You remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say. Right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find the motive. What did I get for her? If I remember, What was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so... The group from 10 days ago... There wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. She buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info, this'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Yeah, bro's behaving like the judge. Bro's going senile. New character.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
I don't know if I like this guy. He looks evil. Oh, you were on that bus.
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior?
By the by, my name is Melchior.
Melchior,
I am
okay.
but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Is this gonna be Olivier too?
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way from Messeldom? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay.
Yeah, best boy, Olivier.
I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope we didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? There's a large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. If you don't know, Zemuria is the continent they're all in. It has all the countries. It's likely from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Evidently, a 10-arch tall statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Based on his voice, he's either the traitor or the red herring, and no in between. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krail has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. That's me when I look at chat. Just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, I should mention that the bus isn't gonna be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide the roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free's the best price, and I'm not about to object to his chain of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too. So if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. No. Put the mirror down, Stefano. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, just look at yourself. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on the good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down. So let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go all over the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Maybe we can do that side quest now. Actually, guys. The hourly reminder. Drink water. Stay hydrated, okay? I'll go do the same now. And I'll also wash this coffee cup. So, be right back. Okay, chats. Have you drank water or no? Because I did. Okay, we got a side quest in our hands. Let's see how it goes. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find them. He has to. Yeah, I know. What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. We saw that cat earlier! Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray, and he has these huge round eyes. We went for a walk, but he ran off somewhere. And he hasn't come back. He's always come back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Yeah. Big round eyes. Right there. Just like the Plinker. Makes sense that he wanna roam around, but still. The outside ain't so safe anymore. Dead weight. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yo, what if this side quest? This side quest actually will tell us something about what's going on in the main story. Trails actually does that from time to time. Cinema. I say. Cinema. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too. But he could really use your help. Guys, do you think Van is gonna go ahead and be like, okay, kids, I'll help you, but pay up? I want to help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, it already says 0 Mera. So no money, but we'll do it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gal to refuse this one. Okay. Alright, we'll find them for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Yeah, Van failed the Kaiki test with this one. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
Our guy, right there. Okay. Ah, I sense something nearby. Nero! Yes. He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on, here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Roar. Yes. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's still wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Oh, there's a Lashkar. Yo, Eric. Good, how are you? Oh, you're Lashkar. We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. Got a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck guys, you got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer, I know it. Look at this bracer wannabe. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it would be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Wait, did we go to the chapel here? Some years ago, Lashkar fell... The boy we were just talking to! And this is missable dialogue. Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. That's beautiful.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea. Guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. I wasn't expecting you to walk the walk, too. Oh, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Nero! Buddy! Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but he must have startled him when he came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. Why, hey, no fair. I found him first. Yeah, Nero's looking for Dante. Maybe even Virgil. Yo, look at Streamlabs with the timing. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Bro, what if he falls again? That dialogue we just had was optional. Keep that in mind. We could have just went past without knowing what the nun said. Bro, this game, I swear to God. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa. Lashkar, you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? Mrr. So yeah, I got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so... English. I don't know what made you so scared. But you're safe now. Come here. Scene description wasn't lying when it called the Trail's one of the most meticulously detailed JRPG series. I didn't even know they called it that in the description, but yeah. Meow. Hiss. Ah. Nero, come back. Oh no, he was so close. Okay. He didn't fall. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. Almost had him. I thought this time it would work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he would go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground. So he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching the lower lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and okay. Nero! Excuse me. Nero! What are you doing there? Suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. Let's see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Meow. Meow. Oh? What is bro doing? Come here, right? Oh. Bro, this guy. Oh no. No! Nero! Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Yeah, bro's going towards Tsukimino. Ooh. Look at this place. Look, on top of the cliff. Nero! What are you doing there? How did he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. Bro, look at him. What is he doing over there? It would be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I got this one. I'll be back in a flash with that cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. Bro's just looking. Where? I don't know. He's just looking. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here, should the worst come to pass. Alright, Fairy. Climbing this will be a breeze. Meow. Got him! There, there. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow! Oh, he's happy now. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself at this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. There has to be a fight. There's no way. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. There's no fight? Okay. That is surprising, not gonna lie. Bro, look at him, he's so cute! Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much, I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. Murillo. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help him this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right, I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Oh! Okay. Black cat ears and a tail. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a Bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great Bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice, and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... Hope you'll become a great Bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Very nice. Good for you, Lashkar. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
That takes care of that.
Alright. That was a great sub-story. Guys, look at this. Oh! The tail is sort of animated, I think. Just like that. Nero! Meow! Oh, Nero, I'm so glad you're safe. But when did you get so muddy? I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on Kent while you clean him. Hey, Kent, you up for some late night hide and seek? You bet. That's nice.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can just go to sleep now. I didn't see any other side stories. Actually, wait. Let me just check. Yeah, I think we're good. I wonder, can we go back here yet? Just for the chests? Yeah, okay, Etch?
Not this way.
Okay, no. Nero will be a party member after a few more games. Yeah, just imagine that. Okay. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. Ooh. So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. But Ida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yeah, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ida get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about the wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Yo, thank you for the dragon tier, KH. Thank you. Really appreciate the generosity. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. By the way, arriving in areas where monsters are like scared or terrified is a phenomenon we did see in previous games. So this is gonna be either the same thing or like a new spin on it. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. You may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some tough monsters. But maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Grail. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. They were scared of Nero's true power. Yeah, that cat is hiding something. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It would be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they were wanting... They're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to the weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that would force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that would make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Ben? Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Wait. Walter! Guys, people who have been watching my Sky streams last year, do you remember this guy? He gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
Savage voice.
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Bro, it's Walter.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Yeah, it is Zin's old friend. Oh my god, I didn't think he would show up so soon.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you, then. My name is Hannya, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Hannya. Very...
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, bro. Oh. Damn, Arkwright. Why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's let off his leash. Who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Oh. I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek. That's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Bro... No way Walter just fucking shows up at the door like that. Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just... really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Hannya. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld. In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the dire wolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. Woo! A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. Have I mentioned how much I love Van? I like this guy. 1 SP. Yo! Anime food! Look at that bread, though. Oh, there he is. Walter is a returning character. He was a villain in the second game. Like, you have like, what, 16, 15 games? In the second game, he was a villain. And the third game as well. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That would be great. I imagine most people would have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful info for us. Oh yeah, I mean, Yakuza 7 bread is like the peak. It's hard to top that. Look, it's Nero! Murrow! He went from meow to Murrow. Keep that at the back of your head, okay? He wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make any worry like that again, okay? Meow! Yeah, he's jamming this time. Bro's happy. This is quite concerning. Agreed, should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. I'm gonna guess it's the guy we met earlier with the green hair. Go back inside and try to talk with Walter. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. Van, could that be? Fits the bill, the self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Okay. Walter! Walter! Well, well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that, now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. Oh. You laid your hands on my baby girl, and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyway? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, one twist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, would such a terrible person take good care of it? But don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Yeah, the running animation is pretty good. And you can make it even faster. Bro, I love turbo mode. It's so good. Leon, have you tried the first Descendant? I have! It's my recent addiction. Ah, welcome back. Hey, boss. These guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? How long until Van just punches him the second he sees Walter? The thing is, that's not just anybody he's punching. That's beyond Komaki level kind of guy. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yeah, I really like First Descendant. It's really fun, especially if you have somebody to play it with. But like, I feel like that game is also playable on your own for the most part. There are some things you might need help with, but for pretty much everything now, you have matchmaking, so... and even though queuing up with randoms is not the best sometimes, other times it's pretty good. Like, they shred the mobs. I handled their every need while you're away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me, they had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day, before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. I just noticed his name. Boss Goddard. What kind of name is... Is Goddard actually a name, or like, what the hell is this? Goddard. Pretty sure if you play solo, it scales down the bosses. It does. But you would also be one single target. All the enemies focus on you. You know what I mean? So playing online or like queuing up with a team is good sometimes purely because you wouldn't be the only target. But it depends. Goddard. Oh, I see. Goddard. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not sure. I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ida would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Oh, huh, the more you know. Right now, you'd think this would be a low priority for her, right? Right, you would think. Okay. Yeah. So just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off at the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. Okay.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that Walter's?
Is that an orbital bike?
Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago. You actually see the beginning of the orbital bike in the Cold Steel games. So that's pretty cool. But Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed is 2,300 Selj an hour? Bro! I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. Oh, okay. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. Enforcer, he knows! So just to explain this for people who don't know, there's an organization called the Ouroboros, right? The top-ranking members, like they're soldiers, like so to speak. But not like foot soldiers, but like high-ranking soldiers. They're called enforcers. And this group is supposed to be like a secret society, operating in the shadows. Walter is one of them, so he's an enforcer. Global saturation. Or oh my god. Yeah, Ouroboros, but not the same spelling of Wesker's Ouroboros. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, do you guys remember when Kevin murdered the fucking shit out of Professor Weissman? That was epic. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Oh shit, wait. I gotta show you guys something. Wait. Speaking of Kevin, bro. Hold on. Where is it? Bro. And I quote, bro. Hold on, where was it? Okay. Found it. Let me just... Okay, guys. Remember Kevin from the last Trails game we played on the channel? The one that I didn't finish, sadly? Like, we got to the very end, but I didn't finish the game. I just kind of dropped it. We were playing Trails for like weeks, if not a month, or, you know, give or take. But yeah, hold on. You guys gotta see this. It's so unbelievable. So, Let me just... Fellas. So, I think I did talk about this like the last time or the one before, but Kevin is finally coming back. And he, like, man, if you're not a fan, you have no idea how big that is for me. Because this guy, okay? This guy showed up in the third game in the franchise, okay? The third game. And then, like, 8 games came out where, I mean, I was gonna say 8 games after that, he was nowhere to be seen. He was seen in, like, the 4th or the 5th game, but he don't play as him. And he was very, very, very briefly there. So, basically, for, like, 8 games, this guy was gone, okay? Just, no, like, not a sign of him, okay? The next game that's coming in Japan now, he's finally coming back. And not only that, they made a whole track just for this guy. Bro. No way. The goat. He looks so good, man. Like, he went from a chibi to this. Look at that. Look at him. My boy looks so handsome. I'm so excited for him to come back. Look at that. Oof. Oof. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous, dude. The thing about Kevin is that, like, I don't know how popular or unpopular he was in the fan base, because if I had to guess from what I saw, like, he wasn't super popular, but there was, like, a dedicated fan base for him. I am one of them. I love Kevin. I still think he's, like, my favorite Trails protagonist. He's so cool. Van is a very close contender now. I also love Van. But Kevin, I just wanted him to come back in any capacity, you know? But from the looks of it, the next game, he's not just coming back, he's gonna be playable as well. Like, man, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait, man. He looks so cool. Okay. Back to the game. Okay. What was even happening? Oh, yeah. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Van on his boomer storytelling. Wait. Could you please just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping on any details. So buckle up. It's Van story time. What is ahead of you? Guys, look. My favorite track. Oh, hell yeah, Sunrise. I am so glad you're having fun. I love the Sky games. A while back, I got a request from the Direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Wait a minute. Bro, they're linking this to Cold Steel. Then just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. This guy. That frickin' bastard threw my truck at the robot! The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. Bro. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here. In it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. I guess that's an idiom. I'm actually not familiar with that one. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used. Bro, I can't. The way they're playing this fucking emotional track. Like... But it was used in decent enough condition. But it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 arj under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Bracers! Please tell me that's Zin. That's a strange-looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from the Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... the Bracer Guild. Zin?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the
Too
authorities
small
so I can
for
get up to
Zen,
speed
yeah.
on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Hey, thank you. Wait till he finds out who owns it.
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Huh, someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zin and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Bracer Elvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone in it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. Bro. Van is my man. Okay? I love this guy. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me. May I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Well... Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Damn, bro got told. Got him! First the Lane stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl is doing the same. Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here as brigand. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that would be swell. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. This guy. You call it the brainwash, we call it Van Riz. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great.
Oh. Maybe I should have stayed a little bit. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our client keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh no. Oh hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ida came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisen's child, another to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. That's not in Calvert, right? She left me some money to mail them out. Yeah, okay. But when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Ida! Hey, wait up, kiddo! We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Look at Walter. Just dining. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ida, where are you? Cool your jets, fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Okay, we gotta save. Oh, there she is.
Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Jaeger Ida.
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Zombie. Yeah, same, Def.
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Police.
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
Uh-oh.
Too late.
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Bigger dogs.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Yeah, bigger dogs.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait!
Oh, I thought she was gonna fight them.
Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Oh no. Okay, that's bad news.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay.
Yo, this
let's
music,
wipe
though.
The floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Give me your worst.
Okay. Actually, let's aggro all of them at Van. He's our tank.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
What do we do? Let's use the hammer.
What should I do?
I might use the S-craft with Valerie.
Energy output at maximum.
There we go.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage!
Oh, hell yeah.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not getting free.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Okay, oh shit, I can't go through them. Okay,
This'll hurt. Take that.
A chance. Yes. Yeah. It's further back. Not getting free.
nice. That shield is proccing a lot. That's good.
Deploying shield.
Look at that. God damn.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you, Agnes.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No.
Nice. Easy.
That's how it goes.
The animation. No way. We take down 3 and another 3 take their place? There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink?
Walter! It's Walter! You! You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... there's more? And who in the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Yo, Mr. Shit His Pants. It is very good. How are you? Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. Okay, okay. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts.
Yo, Isaac, welcome.
Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Yo, the knuckles cracking.
You're crushed!
Woo! Why does the other guy even exist at this point? Just leave it all to Walter, dude. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Oh, is it the same voice actor? I was wondering about that, because he did sound like him. Yo, look at this area, what? It's so beautiful. We're lucky the Direwolf and that Bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the Direwolf had his own reasons to be here. A guy with mint green hair. Yeah, dude, I love when they get back voice actors like that. For those who didn't play the Cold Steel games, some characters from Sky come back to those games, and the voice actors from the Sky games, like years ago, they bring them back for Cold Steel. Like, it's amazing. One of them is Johnny Young Bosch, by the way. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisenschald camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. Man, I love when trails get supernatural. Like, no, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairy. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. By the way, like, oh, look at the view, dude. Goddamn. When it comes to like the supernatural stuff, something that's really interesting about this game's like world building. No, Fairy. I think I told you guys, but there are some books you can find, like actual novels. And these novels, I think more often than not, they actually are stories about the real things that happened in this universe. And some of the stories, like, read like they're supernatural or like horror novels, and I love that shit so much. Like, not everybody's gonna have time to read all of them, but when you do, like, it's just so immersive. It's really cool. And the Cold Steel games, I think, was it Cold Steel 4 or 3? One of those two. It had like a vampire novel series. If you read all of it, guess what? You actually read the entirety of like a story of a certain character that shows up. It's like the coolest shit ever. Okay.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Oh yeah, 3. It was 3.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Shard Strike. Activating skill. You're open.
Oh, by the way, I saw your tweet about Grail Sphere, bro, moments. That was an epic tweet, if I say so myself.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Hannya.
I really hope that shot is Grail Sphere. If it's not, I'm gonna be very sad.
There we go.
All you, Hannya.
Hope it's still broken. Kevin still has the best S-crafts in the series. Oh yeah, tell him.
A boost would work here.
Have some more. Bring it on.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance. A chance. There.
Have some more.
Nice. I missed the reaction on Walter throwing Van's truck.
Powered up. Ooh, a treasure chest.
You know, the good thing about YouTube is that he can just rewind. Bro, that was so fucking good.
Beginning combat.
Oh wait, there's an item.
One more.
Enemy suppressed. Show alert. We're capable of.
Wow, we beat this enemy pretty fast.
Arusha and the flames.
Chicken! Yeah, the song. Oh my god, that was gold.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Can we? Yes, we can.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Sucker!
A chance.
I love how he says that.
Sucker.
Alright. Okay, can I just say,
Safe for now.
like, the more I play the game, the more I notice this.
Yes?
But I love how seamless the transition into and out, like, out of the fight is. It's really quick and buttery smooth. It's those dogs.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Or wolves, rather.
Activating skill. No.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Yes.
Let's see.
Initializing drive.
Nice.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. You're open. I'll take you on.
Sucker.
Barry. Bad. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Okay, one to go.
Zypha.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. You're open. A chance. There.
Big damage. Yo! Nice. Nice.
I did it.
Pretty sure that move is in some of the older games as well. That's a lot of flowers.
Wanna clear 'em out?
Those are easy to clear, so...
Show 'em what you're really capable of. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Nice.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Silverthorn, yes, that's the one. I see they changed the name.
No enemies found.
Wait, what was it called again? Orbment, Arts... Argentthorn. Huh. Yeah, those plants are in Sky. Yeah, I was talking about that last time, I think. That is really cool. I love, like, the I'm gonna struggle saying this word. Continuity. There we go. The continuity of, like, the monsters. Like, it's not just the lore, you know?
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Argent still means silver. Oh, okay. Leon with the inevitable struggle. I see what you did there.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Oh, the chicken is here too, bruh.
Activating drive. Lanes.
My move now.
You know what?
Go all out. Activating skill.
Your crush.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Mary. If you could, I've got you now. Burn. A chance.
A chance.
Give them your all. There we go.
Man, he deal a lot of damage when they're stunned. God damn.
You picked the wrong kind of fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, yes, he is. Alright, before we start the fight, actually, let's heal Van.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
We unleash it now. Give them your all.
Yeah, I'll check for the chests.
All you on, yes. Have some more.
Alright.
I can live.
Okay.
With this, you are a great help on yes.
That's a new one.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Oh no.
We can win right now. Give them your all. You're open. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Very nice. Oh, that's a... Okay, I thought...
Stronger than ever.
Ooh, I'll take that. I thought that was a new chest, but I think it's just the lightning. Impede 1. I'll take that. Okay, I think we're on track so far.
Beginning combat.
What's your opinion on fairies so far? I actually... Like, how do I say this? I think, like, at a glance, I expected her to be a very, like, tropey character, I guess. Sort of... Like...
There's a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I want to say Fee, but Fee got better as the games went on.
Time to go
But, like, I think right off the bat, she's pretty good. Like, I'm trying to... I'm trying to say something else about her, but, like, yeah, I think that's all I can say. Like...
Time to go all out.
I think I like her more than I thought I would.
It's for the best. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Fast, Barry.
Got you now. Burn.
You'll pay for that.
Use the shark. Check the upper hand.
I should have used the shard actually, yeah.
Fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum.
Flaming prayer damage. Oh!
Good luck.
Oh, that's really good. Damn. Okay.
This'll hurt. A chance.
Wait, does that take a turn to charge? What happened there?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Blade protect us.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's for the best. Ben. Activating skill.
They're down. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, she's terrified. Oh! Oh.
Activating skill.
Oh, right.
Have some more.
Yeah. If that doesn't tell you that I still need to get used to the UI, then I don't know what does. But yeah, I like every playable character so far.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Let's get to work. There. Next.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Is it a controversial opinion to say that I might like the cast more than the crossable one? So far. Keyword, so far.
Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose. Yeah.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Bro, that damage. God damn.
Have some more.
Fairy.
Sucker.
I'm wondering how big the party's gonna be.
Activating skill.
If you don't mind knowing now. I think I know the answer.
Here.
Whoa, that was big XP, goddamn. If you don't mind knowing now, if you do mind, mute for like 5 seconds. I'll do this when I'm done. The party is really not that big. It's very similar to Crossbow, where it's like 5-ish people, I think. Spoilers gone.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It would have been more controversial if you said they were better than Best Steel. Oh yeah. Wait, did you mean Bestel or Best like Cold Steel, but like Best?
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Cold Steel. Who the fuck is Estelle, bro? Okay, I gotcha.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
So, can you stun multiple enemies and then get into a fight? Because I think that didn't just work.
There's a shard boost to get
So I'll
back
take
to
that
the
as a no.
All out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
North Crush. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Big damage.
You got this.
I've got you now. Burn. Yes.
Over Risha. I do like Risha,
Certain
yeah.
arts will be
But
more effective.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha!
you can stun multiple enemies or going into command battle too fast. Okay. Huh.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
A chance. Go. There.
Sucker.
Infinite Wealth has rotted my brain. I look at Van and his stance with the sword and expect him to do an Ichiban Mega Swing or something. I can see it, yeah. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, maybe this is bold.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Don't forget about your charge attack.
No! Fuck! Oh no. No! Van is dead! God damn it. Yeah, that was a very bold move. I shouldn't have, like,
You won't get away with
grouped
this.
all of them together.
A boost would work here.
Any KO. Oh, we have a KO item, but that's not
Catching
enough.
up to me.
Bro, I can't get to him. Shit. Oh wait, maybe I can. Bro! Okay, there we go.
I owe you one.
Escape route secured.
Okay. So wait, something I want to know. Can you still do S breaks? Because it doesn't seem that way.
Random light. White needle.
I owe you one. Like hell you are.
Ooh, nice. You can.
Bring it on.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Certain
Okay.
arts will work better.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Good luck.
Alright. Oh, wait, I wasted that. I thought we had enough craft points, but we don't.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Okay, you know what? No, actually, we can't do that yet.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Pull out all the stops.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. Not getting through.
Oh, we can cancel the... Oh, okay. I had no idea.
A chance.
Boost. Go all out.
Wait, the same button? Because I can't cancel it now.
Certain arts will work better.
Is it in the same turn only?
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Got a whole slew of them. Over here. All for you.
Bro, yeah, I got this late, and I still didn't know if S-Break was still in this game. Just because, like, the gameplay is kind of different compared to the other games, you know?
Here I come. Ha!
Okay.
You won't get away with this.
You can release the shard to go back to real-time combat. Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, there it is. No. Here's what we're gonna do.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Get him, Fairy!
Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Not getting through.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Well, this sucks.
Did the music just change?
This'll hurt.
This fighting's taking a real toll. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Nice. That's not nice.
I've gotten rusty.
Not
Bro.
getting through. A chance.
Yeah, that music is really good. Hold on. Okay, well...
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Okay, Fairy is the next. I'm gonna use, what was... Yeah, this thing.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Energy output at maximum.
Maybe this is that time to use some of the food items. Here we go.
Well, this sucks.
Bro!
This'll hurt.
I'm an idiot!
I need
Okay,
to rest
okay.
up.
Okay, we need to use all of these anyway, so that's not,
Deploying shield.
that's not, too bad. It's a blessing in disguise, okay? You can't convince me otherwise.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
No.
Bro, we had a boss fight before the actual boss fight. Okay, nice.
This fighting's taking a real...
Party rank up. Defense plus 10 to all party members. Yo.
That's how it goes.
Look at all that XP! Look.
I've powered up!
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, they get back their HP from leveling up. Sick, sick. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ashen. Okay.
Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Launching ambush.
I think I took too long.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I love how fast they get CP in this as well. The fights feel way better with more crafts. Yeah, yeah.
Activating skill.
Like, I'm still getting used to the fast, like, pacedness of this game.
Activating skill.
It's way faster than the previous games.
Here's some extra.
Alright.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Yeah, tell him, Van.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
Beautiful. There we go. Stunned more than one enemy for the first time.
Professional, then.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Looks like the game's all here.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Van. Okay, I'll take 2 stuns.
Got a whole slew of them.
You know what? The goats.
The main event.
Look at him.
Fans alive.
Oof.
Activating skill.
Bro, why is Van so cool?
Have some more.
God damn.
Looks like a chest.
Blue pendulum. Ooh, okay. Might give this to Hanya's. Is it weird that I see them evolving Ichiban's gameplay to be like this in the future for Yakuza? No, I think if they really want to change it up more, they can do that. I just don't know if it would be well received, if that makes sense. Not that this is bad, but like they found like a really good thing with Infinite Wealth, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, thank you. I keep forgetting to check the achievements as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me equip the pendulum first. Here he is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Ooh, look at all these finished achievements. Nice.
Fully replenished.
Yeah, stun. That is really cool.
Warning, S-level threat detected. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark strike.
I'll take it.
Use a shark
This'll
boost to
hurt.
get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Mary,
Let's see.
this'll hurt.
Boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Oh hell no, a crit! Okay, that wasn't too bad actually.
Bring it on.
Bring it on! Yeah, tell him, Van.
Use a shark full boost.
Beautiful. Okay. There's a chest somewhere there.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
I'm gonna save just in case. Hold on.
Fencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, did it hit or? I can't tell. Do you always start with the S boost at full? Because it seems like it.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
No! A chance! There!
Man, you know, I never realized how fun it would have been for them to make it so that you move without taking a turn. You know what I mean? That is really cool. I like that.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. They're stunned.
Here's some extra.
Okay.
Nice. Moving on up.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Did that dog just breathe on you? Gnarly. I think so. Okay,
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha. They're stunned. Take this.
Full activating skill. There we go.
Okay, good to know the items stay, like even if you get into a fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh boy.
S-level threat detected. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down.
Launching ambush.
Okay,
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
They're down. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn. Yes. There. Yeah.
Sucker.
also something else that's pretty interesting is just seeing how, like, the fights just start, like, real time. You don't get teleported to a place, you know? It's, like, right there. Even if it's, like on a, like, a hill. Or, like, stairs, I guess.
Activating skill. You're open.
They're having their Yakuza moments.
Activating skill.
Yo, Rosdeck, how you doing, buddy? Nice. Nice, good to hear.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost.
Give me your worst.
Nope! Bro, I didn't mean to go back into it. There we go.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Nice.
I did it. That
By the
looks
way,
like a nice chest.
I think I only just learned that you can go back to action combat, so for those, for that one person who just said that, thank you. I had no idea otherwise.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
I heard the Trails games are good. For PS5, which one would be the best chronologically in the series? I don't know if the whole series is on it or not. Sky Trilogy is first, it's not on PS5. Oh, yeah. If you have a computer, you should be able to run the Sky games without any issue. They would run on a toaster. And they're all on Steam. Every single game is on Steam, actually, now, which is really good. On PS5, did they release the Crossbow games? I don't know. So, the Sky Trilogy and the Crossbow Duology that comes after that, again, they're all on Steam. And they run on a toaster. I would recommend you play those. And then I think the Cold Steel games are on PS5. Oh, there is their camp. Oh, Crossbow is on console now. Cool, cool. I forgot about that, yeah.
Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Crest. Ooh, breath. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Shadow Spear gone for a while? Did I miss anything in the last 15 minutes? Was feeding the pets. Did you catch the part where Doggos attacked the village? And we found Ida, and then she ran off because something was happening? That's the last thing that happened, and now we're following her. We're about to catch up with her, actually. Let me check something. Yeah, I didn't miss anything then. Okay, I think we're pretty caught up on, like, everything. There's just something I wanted to check. Wait, I still have 2 slots on Van. What do we get for him? Can you put 2 of the same chords, by the way, or no? Look at Streamlabs, already bored. He's like, dude, fucking do something already. HP, defense, action, hit. Maybe we can give him break for now. Oh yeah, we can open slots, actually. They cost less than I thought they would be at the moment. You can put the same chords, but different tier. Okay, okay, I was wondering about that, actually. Thank you. Cast, hit... We had Impede. I guess we can give him that. Impede... maybe we can give him another HP. Quartz. Yo, nice, Fjellberg. Let's get Break. Break. Maybe Strike. I don't know. Okay. Orbment.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh yeah, we had Rot as well. I forgot about that. Rot. Earth. I didn't realize we got EP2, actually. We can add Impede.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Strike. I think we're all good to go. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something else. What was it again? How can he change the, what's it called? The drivers. How do you change those? Lost Mobius. And also, how do you unlock the second slot for the custom slots? Yo, the Connor, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, glad you liked the video. And your art page. Okay, hold on. Sorry, there's a lot of buttons, I'm trying to find them. Oh, there we go, you're right. Amber. Yeah, that's the one that I got earlier. Right. Okay, now how do you open the second slot in a driver? Can you do that now, or is it for later? Oh yeah, we didn't give Fairy a second, or like an extra art. Hold on. Hold on. Right, let me just put something for her. Maybe I should get tier. Oh, we have a tier actually. Yeah, so that way everybody has like a heal spell. To open the second slot, you go to where you set the plugins, then go to the. Oh, dude, that is so fucking cheap. Yeah, they're all 20. Give me that shit. Perfect, perfect, perfection. What would I do without chat? Okay. Now... You know what? I'm gonna get Breath for somebody, maybe for Anya's. But no, Anya's actually has a... Craft heal, so maybe not. Okay, we need a Cure KO, that's for sure, yeah. I might give that to Anya's. I have them closed and could open them all this time. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one to get something out of this. What else do we get? Maybe that, Chrono Drive. Did Van already have Chrono Drive? I need to check, hold on.
No enemies nearby.
You enjoying the game so far, buddy? I am loving the game, not just enjoying it. Oh. Okay. Okay, so for her, we're gonna put Breath. And for her, we're gonna put... No, wait. Thelos... No! Ah! I'm stupid. Wait. Breath... Wait! I thought they were like one-time use. You can use them as everybody? Like everybody can have Breath now? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I was like, when I was setting the plugin for Fairy, I was like, wait, why can't I set tier on her? I guess maybe I got an extra one, and then I just put it in. Okay, that's really convenient. Hold on. Maybe I'll give Breath to Van as well, or maybe... No, let's give him that, just in case somebody else does. Okay. The only limitation is that you can't set what's on the driver in the plugin. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, let me exchange those as well. Money! Look at that, almost 20k. And that's probably gonna vanish at some point. Okay, I think I'm all set. All completely set. Okay, guys, before we advance to the big bang over there, okay? It's a hydration break time, so drink some water, okay? Because I care about your health. If you're not in good health, you're not going to be able to watch now, can you? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, I have a question for you. Are you a gamer? There we go. My brother is a fan of this series, so once he found out you played Yakuza and Trails, he likes it even more. Hearing your approval of this game has him hyped up. Bro, this game, this is like a 10 out of 10 for me so far. Okay, let's see what's going on.
This is awful.
Yo. Is that another one of those Genesis thing?
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
He's one of them. That one dude.
It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving.
Uh-oh.
Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it. But my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes, if you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together, because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater.
Those gas cans looking pretty shootable right now. Oh, hell no.
I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Oh, yeah. Did they mention that before? Like Ida helping out with that? Or is it just like now being dropped? For those who don't know, Mille Mirage was an operation in Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Man.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me.
Mentioned before, okay.
It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a
there he
heartwarming
is.
scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those 2 Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Wait, Almada was the Mafia, right?
You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. Oh, we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
Okay, listen to that music.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
Deploying shield.
Yo, sheesh, relax.
I won't lose.
Alright,
All at once.
All you on, Yank.
Yeah! It's for the best! Perfect chance!
Okay, I'm gonna buff the party with
A boost would work.
this.
Breathe onto us.
Okay, perfect timing actually, because...
My move now.
Okay, now...
Got a whole slew of them.
Bro! No, wait. I'm sealed, god damn it, hold on. Do we have a cure for that? Yes, we do.
Protect us.
There.
Bro, they took away my spotlight, just like that.
Engaging shield.
Yo, Groovy, I'm doing good. How are you? S-break, I missed the timing for that. Fuck! Oh no. Holy... Dude! Oh my god. Wait, what?
Not getting through.
Oh, she survived
Bring it on.
with that ability, I think. Wait. Bro, we're so fucked right now. Hold on. First thing I gotta do, gotta cure this.
Won't give up. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Breath. How long is that gonna take?
Thanks, pal.
Saved me.
Okay, that'll
Got a
do.
whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Get him, Van!
Vandalize. Here goes.
And again!
Time for the main event.
You know what? I'm gonna go for fairies after this.
Vandalize.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Woo! Bro, look at that damage.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Pigment. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
God damn! Okay, not bad. We're doing good for now. Unless she has like a revive or some shit. I hope she doesn't. Uh-oh, okay. We need to use the aggro ability.
Do your work.
Actually, does that work on bosses? I hope it does.
Energy output at maximum.
A chance.
Wait, what did she say? I need to pay attention to that.
Go all out.
Yo, we can use it again. You know what?
Time for the main event.
It's so cool. Let's Bro!
So hot.
All you on yes.
Activating drive. Here goes.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here.
Nice.
You won't get away with this. There we go. Yes. There.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
My head is splitting.
Okay, that was good.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Round 2.
Don't you dare!
A chilly tune, this track is called.
Gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the
Walter!
party? I'm feeling left out.
Walter! Yo, my man.
Whoa there, big guy.
Woohoo!
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of
Bro,
Kibo.
Walter's so cool, man. God damn.
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Wait, am I forgetting something? Is the Oathbreaker someone we're supposed to know or not yet?
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Ooh! God damn.
The Genesis.
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Holy shit. Oh, wow. Based as fuck. Holy shit.
Ida? Very now!
Oh, it's Van's time to shine.
Van! You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Oh, it's that thing
Watch,
again.
Stop. The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that? Mare,
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare.
Van's gonna morb, yeah.
Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
Bear the nightmare.
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell, the Grendel's all yours!
Let's go.
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes!
All right. The Grendel has learned Howling Roar. All right.
A boost would work here.
There you are.
Get going, Van!
Nice. Let's try Howling Roar.
How's your chance to boost, Van?
Deploying shield.
Whoa. Goddamn.
Van, at full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Take this!
Damn.
Perfect chance.
Yo, this music, dude.
A boost would work here.
You know what? Maybe I should just support Van and not attack. Let's use that.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Take this!
Bro.
Do your worst.
A boost would activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! All right, Van!
A crit and a stun. Let's go.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
We'll take that!
Achievement unlocked. Actually, wait, no.
Time to go all out.
Take this!
Do your worst.
Okay, probably should heal.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate.
It's our turn now!
Actually. Yeah, okay, no, never mind.
Take this!
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
You know what? Maybe I should heal again.
Zypha, activate 3.
Yeah, the ghoul Ida design is so cool. Goddamn.
We'll take that!
We're not quite at 2 S boosts yet, so
Go all out. I need help. Not getting through. Do your worst. Please, breathe onto us.
Time for some payback.
there we go.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Kick it out.
Bro, that was such a cool fight. God damn!
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine.
Didn't you say you had a broken rib just now?
But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Oh, who are these? Oh, it's Fairy's group.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Hmm.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else.
Is that gonna be Fee?
You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Oh, hell no, bruh. Not like this.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
With a blade?
Don't.
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet?
Our boy Van intervening.
This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Damn, Van.
He may be right.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander?
Zeno and Leo!
Zeno and Leo.
And Fee.
Fee. Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Root girl.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Oh, buddy. Do we have a story or two to tell you? Goddamn. Yeah, that was sad cinema. September 12th. So wait, this is 5 days after, right? Yo, the cinematography
Neither of them
there.
have reacted since
Nice.
that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses.
Hey, true.
It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis.
Hannya is a part-timer, right? What does she get paid to deal with this part-time? Bro really just said she doesn't get paid enough for this. So the story is these devices, her grandfather made them. That's her personal stake in this. There's 8 of them, and now we have 2. So that's... Sorry. That's why she's tagging along.
They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side.
She gets paid with experience, yeah. Resident Evil 9 is confirmed. Didn't they confirm that in the latest Capcom showcase, or did they just drop something?
I'm very much my own woman.
Missed opportunity to say Daybreak. Yeah.
I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Arguably? Are you sure about arguably?
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Burrito? Oh, she's gonna be part of the office now. Society.
Fairy? Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good.
Bro's got my money, I'm good.
You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Quick question, if the main character dies, is it over? No. No. That's why I want them to fix that in Like a Dragon. I get the logic behind it. I think somebody told me once that it's like a Dragon Quest thing, but I don't know.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
Bro!
What?
Oh, yeah, what?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts.
Yeah, she didn't kill Ida.
So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise. Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkwright Solutions team.
Look at Van's face. He's like, really? God damn it. I gotta split more money.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps.
Okay, bro, Van is not like that, okay?
Or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Wait, was there a room upstairs? Oh, yeah, I think there was. 5,000 mirror! Yeah, it is a Xeno and Leo situation all over again. Yeah, who spread the Van slander, dude? Van is a very upstanding young man, more so than Reen. Because Reen just can't help himself with those headpats, you know what I mean? Yo.
Now keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Shield grip.
That's just about perfect.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm so happy.
This time, fairy stats have risen thanks to being the employee of the month. What? Wait, there's an employee of the month mechanic? What? Oh, okay. Max HP. Okay. Depending on who you use the most. Wait, what? Did I use fairy the most? I didn't think I did. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as the employee of the month. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the... Okay, well, I guess if it's between Fairy and Hanya's, then yeah, I think Fairy did more. That is pretty cool.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta save. Not only on use, but on damage dealt and other things too. I see. Yeah, we got a yacht now. Look at this district. Yo, this is a banger. Man, I keep saying this, but the choreography came a long way. God damn, dude.
Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah! This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Is that...
He always gets so carried away.
Wait, what was his name again? I forgot his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. Bro. Sao. Yeah, Sao.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident.
Yeah, I was gonna say he sounded like Gaius. Palace, Ichiban voices that guy. You know, it was kind of a weird experience for me. Before I knew Kaiji Tang as Ichiban, I knew Kaiji Tang as Gaius, a character in Cold Steel, you know, a game in this franchise. And now there he is again. So yeah, hearing Ichiban as Kaiji Tang was actually kind of uncanny for me.
Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you. Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young.
Can't stop hearing it. That's Ichiban, exactly. Almost as much whiplash as finding out young Gia voices Arios and Reverie, yeah. But you know, okay, I think it's just a me problem, but it took me a while to hear the young Gia and Arios. I think, I don't know, maybe he just does a better job as Arios.
Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
Okay.
The hell happened to you?
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play.
Okay. Oh shit, I think it's getting a little too dark. Hold on. Whoa! What have we got here? Van!
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor's so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now.
Which one is Ichiban?
So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyal...
So, it was the guy with the purple hair earlier.
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams.
Hammam, that's actually what we say in Arabic.
It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
He just can't help it. Gotta say that sweet tooth. It's so cold and sweet. Yo, that's pretty detailed. Look at the, like the, box. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. Look at bro, just fucking getting philosophical on ice cream. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics. Flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into desert form, like a cold breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that reminds us why life's worth living. Bro, I get it. Probably. No one Van? I doubt he was kidding around at all. You know, speaking of, I got ice cream in the freezer. I think I'll go for some after the stream. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district. The water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. This city's so huge, and I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Yeah, she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you've gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Itinerary. Is that it? Who cares? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she oughta catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported at the office desk. Okay. Oh, there's... Excuse me, there's a radio as well. You have choices?
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the TreizerL Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Should be criminal forcing gamers to figure out complicated words like that. Just say it to us. Yeah, thank you for understanding.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Horrible. For me, at least, it's horrible. What about you guys?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Dirk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
Was cloudy, humid, but without rain. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend our weather either.
That's all we have for now.
Okay. So wait, the room up here. What? Oh, okay. Oh damn, I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Oh, excuse me. You buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec, you'll find out soon enough. Ooh! Damn! Here we go, take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the galettes we had back in Cray. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. Yeah, it is a maze up there. More than good, it looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Hyper-realistic egg. Looks perfect, it tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Yo. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Cray. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients, and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you all about any good eats we find along the way. A lot of pride must have went into making the food look good in these games. Oh yeah. Even in the Sky games, like the fucking JPEG or PNG food, it looked pretty good. This versus the Yakuza 7 bread. I don't know, the Yakuza 7 bread has those physics, you know? Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet under the notes menu. Okay. Oh, I just remembered something. I had to drop this when we fought. Here. Oh. Is that what I think it is? That's the holocore she used to use. Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisen's child. But when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right to keep it. Well, maybe you guys are right, and it's probably what Ida wanted too. But she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call. Yeah, they all have achievements. And they're pretty challenging as well, to an extent. Okay. Only Van can install Mare. Okay. Okay, a friend of mine told me that I should never, ever change Van's holocore Mare, because it's so good.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yo, Patience, how you doing? Never do it until you get the different mirror variants. Oh, there are gonna be variants? Damn. My guy's soon gonna hit 100k subscribers. No, watch that take the rest of the year. My growth is pretty slow, actually.
Now then.
Guys, Yakuza's not gonna do it anymore. We gotta change course. I gotta become a Fortnite streamer. Are you guys okay with that? I see. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around the back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayonj in the TreizerL district. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Fortnite, good night. Hey, thank you, Stefano. I really appreciate it. Yeah, still waiting for them to add a Yakuza skin to Fortnite. Fortnite stream with Zoomer Lingo. Yo, Van is bussin' for real, no cap. I'm sorry. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting like assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Every once in a while I gotta beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcats. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. You raised your last skibidi there, Leon. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna do it again. Unless... supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a CD club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. What's don't say oh no. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. My bro, Van, just called out like the skimpy anime outfits. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you'll need to complete semi-required missions to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests, but you may if you want to... Okay. Right. Alright, I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today, too. Connection. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Select your choice from connections under the to-do list. Then spend 1 point to see an event. If you complete all the missions available during the day, you also get an extra free time point. Okay.
Ladder launched.
All right. So wait, is this where we do the connections thing? Okay, chat gets to vote. Who do we pick? Anya's, Farida, Yume. Let's see what chat thinks. This is basically like bonding, I guess. Ugh. Yume fries, bruh. Ain't no way chat is saying Yume for the meme, right? Oh no, they are. Don't worry, Leon, to complete the side quest, you get an extra point. Right. My brain says Yume, but my heart says Anya's. Okay.
Ladder launched.
Van's group decided to take a short break. We just started, by the way. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too! There she is. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping! We're gonna go shopping! We got a few places to visit today. First, I gave you a bit of loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not gonna make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume the candy. That candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. You gotta do New Game Plus to see all of the events. Okay. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orid on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite! Oh, pipe down, you're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? Wait. But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom, and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back. Hey, there's my little Yume. Yeah, I always thought that guy was the dad. Aren't you gonna ask? About her and me, I mean. You must realize by now that we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you, of all people, wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. Van! The goat! I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There was no questions asked, and I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right, I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, man. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. The Rizzler! I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy! Van! What are you doing? Come on! We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee. On the house. Free coffee. Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work. Van Ark Riz.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Oh, I was wondering. Because when I bought the gifts, it seemed like it gave too little XP. Yo! Plus 100 HP. I'll take that. Okay,
What's next?
Fairy or Anius? A new choice presents itself, guys. Anius or Fairy? I think we can do all of them, it's just which one do we do now? Yume. Bro, we saw the Yume story already. Okay, that's a lot of Anius. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Van, thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though since I'm here already, I can always be a good boss, lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. As it happens, I lost an important book of mine. It's somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Hanya's volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was the first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time. And I don't just want to give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Of course, this dude would just bring up his car. Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas where it might be? Oh, were you gonna help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free, though. But I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and I asked around the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Agnes retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Gotta love characters who keep asking for money for doing good deeds, yeah. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. But they just couldn't find it. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. And then it falls from the sky. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van, I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked in all of the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we're talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Yo, Chris? No, I played all the Trails games. Except Naruto. Yeah, what if it's in the bag this whole time? Who's this gonna be? Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and he might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it? Thank you! I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then. Van, I know a guy Arkwright, yeah. Yeah, I streamed the Sky 1, 2, and 3 before. But not the rest. It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I'm at a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together? Hell no. Just hearing you say that has already given me goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for your trouble. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one. So let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. Yeah, I love Van. He's a cool guy. What kind of relationship did the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turn out to be Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Hanya's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Society! Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Hanya's and push on. Guess we all were children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her, she's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Got him. We still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as a payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before the free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Nice. ADF plus 10. Okay. Now we can actually do the story.
Taking off now.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Look at the view. Actually, this is the perfect time.
Popular warehouses. And done.
And done. Okay, this is the perfect time to hydrate again, guys. Drink some water, okay? Drink some water. We'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Well.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, are we taking in the sights of Calvert? Look at this beautiful, beautiful area. Oh, did I stop this lady? Alright. Good time as any to take a breather. But I definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercise. You know what? Who cares? Oh, there's a thing over there.
Well, where'd you next?
Wait, who is this? Bracer. Looks like you got a 4 SPG. Missing sister. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues, and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I will be waiting at Cafe and Bar Bermodi in Riverside. Okay. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Look who it is.
I'll take your order.
Oh, that's new, I think. No, wait, no. They put a check mark now. They learned, just like Yakuza did. Let's go.
Come back and play soon.
You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a Bracer for help with. Why did you pick us? That's a fair question indeed. I missed most of the plot, but in short, what's the Protax profession? They call him a Spriggan. Actually, I think the best way to simplify it. You know how Kawana in Lost Judgement was like a handyman? Like he takes random jobs, like odd jobs? That's what he is. But like, to explain it in just a little more detail, he takes jobs that might be like in a gray area, as in like jobs that people can't go to the police to, or the Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is like a group of like good-willed mercenaries. You know what I mean? So he takes those kinds of jobs that might be kind of on the shady side a little bit, or yeah, just jobs that might border on being illegal. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Odd jobs, Van, yeah. Let me explain. It started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to an illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a Bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me in the back burner and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandma on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Didn't we see her before? Ooh, she's so pretty. Right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the TreizerL district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Yes. Okay, mind if I borrow the photo? Will be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Oh, one last thing if you would. If you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family. She might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. Huh. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Okay.
Commencing mission.
There's a producer who hangs out around the TreizerL district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Mannequin? I never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. Right.
Off we go.
4th District, TreizerL. Wow, it's so busy here. This is the first time we come here, I think. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's TreizerL for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the TreizerL Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers' HQs here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll find a lot of trends and subcultures taken off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. I wonder if we can find that friend. I feel like that's them saying, yeah, you should go check that out.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Right, so there's 3 places we can go. Let me check the shops first, though. Bookstore Stewart.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
Yo, samosa! Okay. I'll take that. Walking Edith. Proverbs of Color. You know what? Yeah, let's take one of that as well.
I hope to see you again.
Let's learn that recipe, actually. Oh, there. Wait, no. There we go. Oh, it's for fairy. That makes a lot of sense.
This feels great.
What is this?
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, okay.
What'll you have today?
Leafy hot pot. A Far Eastern hot pot made from many ingredients. We definitely don't have that. Shining almond tofu. Always buy that type of accessories. They can be upgraded later into one. Okay. Yeah, I learned that from Reverie. And I think maybe Cold Steel 4 as well, actually.
Thanks for coming. This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Hey. Haven't I seen you guys before? We met before, yes. It's good to see you. We're with Arkwright Solutions. You put a request... Oh, this is for the other one, okay. Care to fill us in on what's going on? I can read, I promise. Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. Okay. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter. Is this the one that we just walked into his house and talked to him while he was playing the guitar? I'm a singer and songwriter. And it's not like I'm famous. I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding. That's where the three of us live. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted... Sorry. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? It's the guy who died in the beginning. Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Oh, great. That saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable! It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Then, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know, Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Ooh, there's a chaos option here. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stops should probably be Giacomo's two hideouts that we visited before. Right. Okay.
Time to start working.
Maybe we should do this one first, actually. Yeah, someone mentioned that the first stream's done. That is pretty cool. So...
Heading to the objective.
Oh, it's over there. Was that the midpoint? It is, yeah. I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Yeah, that is a lot of monsters. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Police! Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often. Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing here? And you brought a child along this time. Okay. I can read. There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. You bitch! Aw, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get you in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're gonna fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless. Thinking you can come in and just ask me to trust you like that. Oh, really, Ashen? And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in, then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. Let's see. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. Their menus on the back of the flyer, yeah? Fairy tugged on the taco stand flyer. Let me guess, she's gonna find something there. I can't get it off, it's stuck to the wall. And all I can lift is this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. Ooh, look at that code. This reminds me of the Yakuza 6 Poem Stone puzzle. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you there? Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I could also go for a taco right now. I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law. But he might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure. No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Huh, nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. Don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Huh? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on the clients. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my clients' wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Huh, alright. But I'll be keeping an eye on you. And making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. You know, I wanted to say for some time now, I find it interesting how, like, Van is in this position similar to Sherlock, if I remember right. Where, like, the police hate Sherlock, but also they go to him for help sometimes, you know what I mean? Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it would be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was his sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers. Yeah, consulting detective. Even though the funny thing is, he's not even a detective. He's just an asshole. I don't think it was a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. That was only in the BBC series though, right? Sherlock is downright anti-social in it. I think so. Like, I'm not super familiar with the Sherlock stories, to be honest, but my brother did show me, like, scenes from that show. So... Oh yeah, my brother did also say, like, Sherlock is very different in all of the, like, iterations he's in. How long are you gonna stream for, bearded man?
Off we go.
As long as you guys want. Now what, chat be like? Yo, 36 hour stream, Pog? No, that's too little. 48 hours. No, 72 hours.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if he's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girly. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no frickin' way. Huh? Oh, you're right, so that's what it means. Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the no. Anything less than 12 hours is fine. We would like the VOD to stay in the realm of living. Yeah, true. Okay, but theoretically, what if YouTube takes away that limit? Then chat's gonna be like, Leon, 12 hours, no, 24 hours stream, or you're not a YouTuber, not my streamer. Endless streamer, yeah, that's way too short. One stream to beat the game. Oh, hell. Hell yeah. Actually, no, that's already... That doesn't work anymore, because this is the 3rd stream. How much do you hate Yakuza 5? Whoever told you I hate Yakuza 5 has a loose screw, I think, somewhere. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chances any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, now they're gonna leave it to Fairy, huh? I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out. Anyway, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, the same guy spreading the Van slander. The menu is the key to decipher the code, then. Excuse me. What came after NO was 3, 4... Okay, chat, write this down. Write it down. This is gonna be important. R4, G6, B7, F7, Z1, P8, S10. You got that down? Yeah, you know what? Screenshot time. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. Are you guys hungry yet? What's the solution? Wait. Secret of Onomichi, yeah. Electric Boogaloo. So wait. Red 4, okay. I'm getting hungry. Same. Van is the peak Kiseki Pro Tag minus the 1 game goats, C and Kevin. Yeah. So wait, Horizon Taco. Yeah, I'm glad they still let you see the log even in the options. Oh, this is a nice screenshot for a thumbnail, actually. Zesty, red, green, fiery, pulled beef, shrimp. Is it this one? Z1. It has to be, right? No, wait. Maybe that's not it. Or... No, there's 2 7s. Horizon, okay. I did try to think about how it could be Horizon. So wait, R... Oh! Right. Took me long enough. So, R, we have 1 item that starts with an R here. Red hot chili. The 4th letter is H. And then G, green onion taco. Wait, 1, 2, 5. Oh, yeah. G, you take the O. That's the 6th letter. B. Yeah. It honestly is the same cipher format as the Yakuza 6 poem stones, yeah. I got it, it's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number, and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. Can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know! My mustache! Really? What is it? No big deal, really. But first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon Heim. A landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it, thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it would make sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Right, there's still some other stops that Giacomo could have used as hiding spots we haven't checked. Right. Let's check the other dungeon.
Go, go, go!
Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb-over. And see if we can find clues to wherever this blackmail notebook is. The group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. You must have figured something on the floor would be too obvious. Okay. Yo, Carlos, how you doing? There's a candelabrum with some candles in it. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. I was wondering if we might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look somewhere else. This is Trails Through Daybreak. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it, just in case. Van gave the brick and all the surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. Yeah, this is the new Ace Attorney game. I've read stories about where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After removing the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh look! Something's written on it. It says TE203. I assume that's the apartment number. I think I got it. The other code was a number, and if you put them together, it says notes. Like notebook. Doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but... Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Before we go back, gonna attack a couple of monsters.
Let's get to work. Don't forget about your charge attack. Take this.
All right.
Should be safe for now.
Let's get to
It's
work.
the flying cats again. Look at them. They're so cute. I'm sorry, flying kitty.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Arts attacks advised.
Gotcha.
No enemies nearby. Combat over.
Which combat system are you rocking? I use both, action and turn-based.
We're not done yet. It should be safe for now.
I mean, like, the action combat is definitely way more limited than turn-based. I don't know. I feel like both have their uses. Action is used to, like, clear up mobs, like weak mobs, quickly. I think that's the best use for it. And then you can also stun them before you go into turn-based, if you want to. Which does give you, like, an advantage. But yeah, look at this little fella! Look at him!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, it's not normal cats, though. It's flying hostile cats that lurk in dungeons and they attack people for some reason. Yeah, I think it is best to mix and match. Like, they both have their uses. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can finish this quest now. So this is Horizonheim. After all our clues, I think room 2 or 3 is the most sussy. Should we go inside? Was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spots, the building itself, it's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside. But then what's the 2 or 3 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 2 or 3 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room is not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little postbox. Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. The combat is similar to the upcoming Metaphor by Atlas. Oh, is it? The double speed. Where would you be without it? Yeah, dude. Oh, the double speed is so good. But like, in this game specifically, I feel like the combat is so fast-paced that I can't use that there, for example. Like, you know, if I'm, like, clearing trash mobs. Because in previous games, even the one before this one, you would get to a point where you just fast-forward, like, all the fights. Not the story ones, of course, or you can do that if you want to. This thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath a blue sky, as you and I sit listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. Let me guess, he loves the roommate's sister. Yeah, Chester, yeah. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship locked away in my heart, they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Wait. Oh, I see. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here too. Ah, see? That's what I thought. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker? No, really, all of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Do you notice, man? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking the same thing. Aw, come on, don't whisper to each other. Fairy, you're too young for this. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Okay.
Go, go, go!
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
Bro, I can't go. Okay, fucking turn off turbo, dude. Couldn't even do something as simple as go up the stairs. It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do what you want with them. They're yours now. Jess proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Whew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although no offense if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for those lyrics, who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottle up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. Van being based, you see? I'm more trying to ruin... not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Watch Fairy be like, yo, what is going on here? I don't get it. Of course, we'd be bad business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. See? I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry. We'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Deswani, who would know exactly what to do with it. Van's gonna go to every guy in the notebook and ask for money, not to have him leak the info. Yeah.
Mission
Imagine
accomplished.
that.
Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Now we got one more quest. Wait. I think another one popped up.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden.
Shakar.
Can we talk?
Hot damn! The local Spriggans got business with someone like me? Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice, what can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. Oh, so, excuse me. Hold on. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Thank you. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Thank you, thank you. Van is the judge, jury, and executioner, yeah.
A droplet of paradise.
I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seemed like pretty good friends. Lady, stop talking.
Sober, curious.
Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. Okay. Look at this cafe. Bro, the environments look so fucking good in this game. Like, goddamn.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A sandwich that students munch on while studying at the cafe. Fluffy metal. Excuse me. Fluffy Madeleine. Perfectly aerated and lightly baked madeleines, whatever that is. Rich mango frappe. Mild cappuccino. Was that lady spitting? She might have been.
Next visit.
Okay.
Yo, look at the dessert. Look at the anime food. It actually doesn't look too bad. Okay, which one do you guys want? My treat. Come on, pick one. Pick one. Any one of these. Or maybe you want some of these chips over here. Yo, cat! Oh, wow. I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool. This one is voiced. That's a funky meow. Can't say I've ever heard that come out of a cat before. It kind of reminds me of the cat from that one novel, now that I think about it. Actually, as it so happens, I named him Kageyoshi, after that very same cat. He can be a peculiar feline, but he means well and serves as the mascot of our cafe. So please be nice to him. Yo, resource. Welcome, chat. May I take your order? Yo, look at the... Dang, look at the brownies!
Well...
Bro, the cashier's looking at me like, what the fuck are you... Get the hell out of here. You don't belong here.
Let me ask you something.
There should be a new arts driver at Station Street. Yo, thank you. You're asking if I know anything about the woman in the photo. Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her. Awesome. That saves us some trouble, having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother who's estranged hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea. She had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd be able to find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. Haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? would talk like that. Definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved? No, sorry, I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. Okay. Is the brother actually her real brother, though? Bro's looking shady now. That's a good question. Hold on.
See the movie. How about some nice cold ice? Hello.
Nami's ice cream stand. Strawberry milk ice cream. I'll take that. Apple gelato.
Thanks for shopping.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
A new movie? Oh yeah, that's the one that was on the screen. Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is the movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common. It's at Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an orbital film, Barry? They call them orbital films, huh? No, but I think I heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you get to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city's amazing! I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it in more depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad, though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we gotta spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. Churros! What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Ferry. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here. But there's no denying the Eisenschall changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eisenschall weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Eisenschall were not mafiosos after all. Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you're referring to, and its executive members were involved. Wait. While Almada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against the capable company Viegos like the Eisenschall. This is simply a matter of fact. That is a comically large phone. That is... You know why? Because that's not a phone, per se. It's a... They call it an orbment, I think. This thing is not just a phone. It is a phone, kinda. But the main use of it is for combat enhancement. So you know how you put materia in weapons in Final Fantasy? Yeah, combat ornament, thank you. You put stones like materia in here, they're called quartz, and they give you magic spells. They allow you to cast magic, and they enhance your stats. And yeah, they have a lot of functions, these nifty little things. It's a very fancy flip phone. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisen's child must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you've been doing for the guild. Oh. Better keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirk the guild's reputation. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burnt, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Bounty in the waterworks. We received the reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Okay, monster quest. I like those. A monster extermination request. Hey, Dios, take me now. It's as you've surmised. We will be sending you tasks, just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit. They always find a way to give you, like, the Bracer Guild type missions. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us, at least. I got that impression, too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Sidon district, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher-than-usual governmental presence. You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though. Okay. Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Nice. The main story will advance upon entering the Sidon district. Okay, there's another shop we didn't go to, I think. Yeah, this one.
I want some popcorn, huh?
Popcorn!
Hey there. What'll it be?
Caramel corn. Hell yeah, dude.
See ya.
Yo, you can go in. Seems like they only have one movie right now. Oh, no. Sober Curious. And Golden Blood. Okay.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to Esprit Cinema. If you're looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then you watch the movie?
Please proceed to the end.
Never would have guessed. They do that so you can reserve a seat and also know which auditorium your movie will be playing in. Pretty much like hopping on a train. Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, miss? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in the Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, that's a Unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You can think of films as theatrical plays in recorded form. Regardless, we certainly have films that are popular with girls your age as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Nice. Man, good shit. There's a place here we didn't go to. Oh, TreizerL News Service. Okay.
Well, I heard.
Look at all the people he can talk to, by the way.
All right.
50% grape juice. Okay, where did I want to go again? Uh-oh, who's watching us?
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Hanya's. She must be working today.
Oh, her classmates must be noticing her now.
Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie.
Chat, is Van a cutie?
Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Hannya has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
That girl is all of us.
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
It's Ren!
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
Fellas, once again, for those who watched my Trails in the Sky streams, remember her?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Peak actor, truly, yeah. I love that they're hiding your face.
You didn't explain anything.
Also, can I just say, the daydream at the end of the previous game, Reverie, where we see Ren, like, and how she's fitting into this school life now. Can I just say how that's peak writing? My goodness, dude. I am so proud of her. That was such a good daydream. I'm from the Central East, but oh wait.
Can we talk?
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment? Her brother? Did he give you this photo? Oh, what if he's not the brother? I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing. But if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no prob. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica, arranging for her to meet them at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Springans are like? I like that, you know, at first we saw Hannya being like, you know, are you sure we should do this? And like she would ask Van if this is okay. And now we're seeing Fairy do this. Yes. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arkwright Solutions. I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Van told Jessica everything that Jonas told them. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or the guild either for fear that it would just anger him and make things all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start so we'd do his stalking job for him. Yeah, that bastard, he lied to us! What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No! How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it would be over if I moved. After I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? Van's about to kick his ass. I must say... Damn, jumping straight into it, huh? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this. But I can assure you that I found this photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with the City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in this slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan, isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman. But I am Jessica's family, or rather, I will be. I am destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. Oh no, does this guy have an incest fetish or something? This guy is being really creepy. Yeah, he is. I'll ask again, will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name a price. Then... Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Me wins Syscon, yeah? Bruh. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money! Don't joke with me! Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Really? Let me handle this. Oh, let me go! Damn you, brat! I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks, so what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him into the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. How do we put this to bed? Hand him to the police? Blackmail him? I think we all know which one's the better one here, or the more satisfying one. Let's be chaotic. Might be best to use what I've got and blackmail him myself. I'd love to trust the cops on this one, but he might also get away with just a slap on the wrist. That also. Fat chance that'll fix anything, so I gotta take matters into my own hands. Fairy, keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a little chat. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big-name company, huh? Tell you what, promise me you stay the hell away from her, and they don't gotta hear about this. You so much as even think about breaking that promise, though, and I'll break your life into pieces so tiny you'll never put it back together. A little delay, but... Go, Van. Understood? You really think you can threaten me? Go ahead, see if any of it matters. That's a shame. I guess we should head back to the office and transfer all files regarding this case to our computer. I'll start with compiling my recording of this conversation and all other documents we gathered. What? You didn't? Of course I did. I can't be too careless in this line of work. But if you think I'm bluffing, you're more than welcome to find that out the hard way. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, don't send anything to my company. I'll stay away from Jessica, I swear. I'm not sure we can trust what he says. I'll sign a contract if you need me to. You can even bring a witness. I promise I won't even get close to her again. Yeah, I'd like it in paper. And look, I just so happen to have a suitable contract on me already. Go me, being so well prepared. So under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonas's hands were free to allow him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people, and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. He got that contract now, so it should be alright. I think the guy's too chicken now to try anything ever again. But we'll keep an eye out for you for a bit longer still, just to make sure you're safe. Yes, I hope this will help alleviate your concern. Goodness, that is reassuring. Alright, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff. But I know a loyally, I'm assuming that's a dessert. A loyally might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish all of our other tasks.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Money! Chaos rank up! We are chaotic. That's the last of the missions. I can't spell anything out of place now. This will be a good time for a break, then we can take it easy after that. Oh wait, I got a free time slot. Okay, we can bond with Fairy now. Super Monkey Ball. I didn't play that. Farida... Oh wait. Yeah, let's give that to her actually.
Thanks!
Van's group decided to take a show break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. So after this, I think we just have the main objective, so that's good. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big! But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Chaos choices are so rare. That's a shame. I was hoping there would be more chaos choices than there are law choices. Thank you for being so kind. Hannya helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it. Oh nice, Chester. Yeah, I heard it's fun. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many orbments they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at household orbments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Hannya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's start easy and look at the Zypha maintenance kits. Only 6 chaos choices? Bruh. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. Okay? This is the gun shop. I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yup, knew you'd go for more for combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Let me guess, that rifle is gonna be the new S-Craft or something. Of course, why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. Yo, okay. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. The Eisen's child ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged, and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization. Basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available in the mass market. Yeah, Ida mentioned there was a special model she had since before joining the Eisen's child. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know any other... Oh, I take it you don't know of any other places you could try. Like the core you're from. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Hurt Fairy is not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
+5 speed. Speed is so good in these games. Alright. I'm actually thinking of calling it here for the day, chat. We did a lot of good progress. We finished chapter 1. We did the couple of side quests we could do here. And now we just have the main objective to do. So I think that's an excellent place to stop for this day. We're like 6 hours in today. And yeah, this was a great stream. So before we turn this off, I just want to say, people in chat, those who tune into these streams, I just want to say again how much I appreciate you guys just listening or watching these streams of me playing something that's not the Yakuza. Especially one that is really like dear to my heart is this one, this franchise. So thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I'll see you guys next time, either tomorrow or after tomorrow. So yeah, take care guys. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.